Security, woo woo, I win. I won. Hi Val, hi Atlas, hi V, hi Starlight, hi Mutero, how are you guys today? Welcome in. You didn't say it right? Yeah, I did it. I said it right. I said it as right as I was gonna say it. You're late? Why does that even surprise you people? I'm always late. Always. So I don't get it why it's a surprise. Like, oh yeah, Leiss is late. Yeah, I will always be late. Good at you. I'm pretty good, Motera. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hope you guys are having a lovely Tuesday. And yeah, it's not a surprise or story. Yeah, you guys tease me too much about it. Like, I'm probably gonna be late to my own wedding too. And that will not be a surprise because my mom was late to her own wedding. So yeah. I guess maybe I'm just late because I don't know. Because my mom is always late to everything. So I'm just yeah. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, you know what? Why she was late? Was her mom or dad late for their? My mom was late for her wedding. And you know why my mom was late? Because she stopped to get some some I think it was some grilled corn or something. So yeah, she's like, I want a snack. I have craving for corn, so she just arrived to buy that before. Somewhat corn, grilled corn, like the corn that you just like bite. I don't know how you call it. I think it's like that, but if you remember, Spanish people are always like to think that's also too. Corn on the cob, I suppose so. I have no idea what cob means. But yeah, so I'm yeah, I'm most likely always be late. Is it thick or something in the middle? No. It's just like well, yeah, there is like a stick in the middle of the corn, and then you just bite around the corn. That's it. That's but yeah, that's what. Hi, Blue Moss. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, corn on the cob. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea what even cob means. See, this is why I'm not good at this the type of games like Hangman Gambit and stuff because I have no idea of some words. Jamming with butter. Not with butter, but with mayo, salsa, lemon, and cheese, and I don't know what other stuff they put on it. Fair enough. But yeah, see, that's my point. Um, pepper. I don't know if pepper, but there's a lot of different type of salsas that you can put on it. I don't because I don't like spicy stuff, but I like mine with only like mayo and cheese and lemon and yeah, that's it. What else was I gonna say? Pepper, salt and pepper, yeah. Damn it, Genshin maintenance. I really wanna see growth. Oh yeah, good man. I make sure that I actually did my dailies on Genshin before maintenance started, so I don't have to log in on Genshin today again. I'm good. I'm good. uh, what was I gonna say? Oh, if you guys didn't see the schedule channel on Discord or Twitter, I posted the schedule for this week. Today and tomorrow we're gonna continue with Raincoat as usual. Friday though. Friday we're not gonna start a spooky game. Friday we're gonna do Genshin main story for Fontaine. Why? Because on Saturday we're gonna have the birthday stream. And I didn't want to commit too much time to, for example, do a subathon or something like that, takes several days. Usually it's several days. because um because I don't know if I'm gonna be well, if I'm honest. Why? Leiss, why do you ask that? Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Atlas. My birthday is actually on Sunday. But yeah, I know I told you before that Sunday my family wanted to like spend it with me. But I don't know if I'm gonna be well because today my mother got sick and it's probably, hopefully, not COVID. Not feeling well? I'm fine, but my mom is not. And if it is that thing, both my dad and I am gonna get it because we live in the same house. So, yeah. Hoping for the best, me too. It's me too. Hopefully, it's just a flu, and that's it. But yeah, that's why I was like hoping for the best in this. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, guys. But yeah, that's why I was thinking because before committing to something, I was like, you know what, I could do another birthday subathon, like, and give you some like plan the goals and stuff. But I was thinking, first of all, it was gonna be too rush. Second, I don't know if it's what I said about that virus or not. Um, and third, I was like, because I was like, I was gonna do it Friday and Saturday, only those 2 days. But I was like, you know what? Last year for my birthday, I also didn't do anything. I just spent my birthday with you guys without anything extra like Sobaton or Donaton or anything like that. It was just, I think last year for my birthday was just playing Gartic Phone and Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. So this year, Sobaton Metaton, no. Not Metaton. Oh yeah. Stay safe, Hopshik as well. Thank you. Um so for this one, for this year, we're gonna play actually Jackbox. I have never played Jackbox or just Jackbox on a stream ever before, or played it myself. I actually just got the Jackbox game, so everyone will be able to join in from their browsers, from their mobile devices, from anything, from everywhere. So you guys are gonna be invited to that on Saturday. It's really fun. Jackbox is fun. Yeah, actually, Montero, I asked Sadir about it because I have only been my only experience with Jackbox has been Sadir's streams, so I had some coaching from Sadir, and that's why like okay, we'll go with Jackbox. There's so many of them too. I agree, but I only have Jackbox 3. That's the one I have currently. um because before Jackbox, the best one is it? I actually asked Say there, like, do you know which one is the best or has like the best games on Jackbox? And Say there recommended me to get Jackbox 3. So glad to hear you agree with him. um It was just yesterday you play. Oh yeah, I actually saw that. I was there lurking. It's just I had work and stuff to do, so I couldn't really be chatting. But I was lurking all the time there, Mateo. I know. That's why like I asked him about it too. You love Fixed Bridge and Quiplash. I'm honestly new to all the Jackbox stuff. Like I said, I've only seen it on Sadir's stream. I have not participated though. But I can assure you from what I've seen from Sadir, it always looks so fun, and that I'm probably gonna lose because I do not know a lot of stuff. You like the horror game one too? I think that one is specifically the horror game, as you like different general, like, general knowledge questions that I am not gonna know. Oh, the horror dating scene. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that one I probably will lose that one too. But yeah, before that, before Jackbox, I was thinking like, well, we could play Fall Guys, that it's also free. But I was like, then I was like, well, Orgartic Fun that also worked last time. But what? I was like, you know what? Let me actually just try Jackbook since I have never done it. And that's why I decided to go for it. Do you know that one? Just the horror knowledge one. Yeah, the horror knowledge one. It's gonna be. I'm probably gonna lose because I do not know a lot of stuff. Yeah, the general question one will get you off. Me too. It's just gonna be a guessing game for me. But it's alright. That's part of the fun. Either that or Google really quick. Both works. But yeah, that's why I moved to. That's why I moved Genshin to. It's timeless. I know, but you can. That's why I said Google really quick. But yeah, that's why I moved Genshin to Friday. So we're gonna be doing Genshin this Friday. The main story for Fontaine. We're gonna most likely be doing some Lini pools because gonna have to try to get the cat boy. Hopefully we can get it on this first 10 wishing, and then yeah. Hey Eater, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, that's what the plan is gonna be. Hey Akito, how are you today? Welcome. Why are they crying? But that's gonna be the plan for the week. Thanks for giving a shout out to Atlas. Wait,
Honestly, I'm
what
glad
game
you're
is that?
playing Elden Ring. Can you
Amazing
make fights
content
like this? Yes, I
creator
can.
has a lot of fun on his stream. He actually has a redeem that he loves getting. That when people redeem it, that is go and touch grass. He gets up and goes touch grass, like pause his stream and goes and touch grass, and he loves it too much when people redeem that. Oh wait, thanks for you hate. No, you don't. You love it. I feel bad for all the paper you waste, but yeah. All right. Yeah, that's literally the redeem. It's called Touch Grass, and if you redeem it, he pauses the stream, gets out of his house, and goes and touch grass. And writes something on a paper, usually like thanking the person that redeemed that. That persona command was delayed. I mean, the persona video. Anyway, that's gonna be. Yeah, that's the plan for the week. Thanking, yeah, thanking. Totally.
For real? For real?
For real, Luigi. For real, for real.
For real? For real? For real? For real?
But yeah, since I was already super late, let's swap direct to the game because otherwise, I don't know if we're gonna finish the thing today. Thinking of writing the name in that notebook. No, it's a piece of paper that usually Atlas writes a message thanking the person that redeemed it. Do you feel empty and say why, Akito? You okay? Um so yeah. That note, yeah, no, not that note. That note, no. Anyway, let's start with this thing. Let me swap scenes. Oh, you know what? I forgot something. You guys are gonna see those rainbow bars? No. Let me actually, I forgot to plug in the capture card. So yeah. Technical difficulties. No, it's not really. I just forgot to plug in the capture card. It's just that. So yeah. Also, we do not need a dot counter here. Error screen. No, it's not error. I'm gonna freeze. I just need to plug in the thing. Why did I got clipped when I was frozen? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Forgot you were playing a game. No, actually the capture card was plugged in, but to the PlayStation. I needed to swap it to the Switch. See? All is good. You wagged your tail. What do you mean I wagged my tail? Okay, there is sound. Okay. You weren't completely frozen. I wasn't? How you been? I didn't, well, I wasn't looking at the monitor, so I don't know what happened there. I'm this way. Your tail was moved. Oh, well, yeah. Even if I go AFK, my tail will always be moving as I am breathing. That's a thing, right? That always will happen even if I'm not, like, if I go AFK. The breathing and the tail movement always will happen. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna make myself a little bit smaller. Also, I'm gonna take off the jacket. We're playing Pokemon, right? Today is Pokemon Day. Furby? No? Okay. Yes. Yay! Hi Luca, how are you today? Welcome in. Hi Eve! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely, lovely Tuesday. Welcome back from your nap. Yeah, we know it's Luca Leiss' time for nap. Decent enough? I'm glad to hear that. Wait, is that Ocarina of Time? Is it Ocarina of Time or is it Majora's Mask? I don't know. No, it's Majora's Mask. I see a Sora mask. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so what happened last time we were doing this game on last Wednesday? So, what happened the Wednesday? What last Wednesday? You don't remember? You don't want to remember? Okay. So what happened last Wednesday is we came to Amaterasu Corporation, the building that, you know, Amaterasu Corporation is pretty much the villains or the game of this game. To talk to one of the developers, or well, one of the doctors that is working there as a researcher. Researcher, that is the word. Thank you. Thank you myself. And that researcher, the lead researcher, was being targeted by a killer, a serial killer. So we tried to save him. By we, I mean all of the detective agency tried to save him, but somehow the killer passed through a really meticulous security system and ended up killing the researcher. And after that, while he was trying to make his escape, our chief, the chief of the detective agency, spotted him and got stabbed. So we found our chief on the brink of death, and we don't know if he's gonna survive or not. So we're currently investigating on ghostly forms, because BBS power is pretty much astral projection, but called, like, I forgot how it's called, soul projection or something like that. But pretty much it's astral projection. So the soul gets out of their body, and well, we're currently investigating the crime of the researcher to see what can help us identify the murderer so we can clear our names and say that we did not kill the researcher because the peacekeepers, that it's pretty much the police of this place, are pinning the crime on us, the whole detective agency, and pretty much we're gonna be executed. So we are trying to clean our names so we can get our chief out of this place ASAP, so we can give him medical attention because otherwise he's gonna die. Vivia Best Voida, Vivia is here with us in his ghostly form. They always blame us. They hate us because they ain't. They hate us because we are detectives. And since we're ghosts, we can just pass through things or people like this. Yes, and his best boy. I don't know. I still like the Suhiko.
What room is this? It seems to be locked.
You guys hear okay the sound?
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
Yeah, gotcha.
Among us
Thank you.
researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Didn't Vivia try to kill you last time too?
What?
Yes. Actually,
Yomi has it?
Vivia tried to kill
Aren't there
us
any
last
other
time
keys?
because he said that if we pursue the truth, we're
Peacekeeper's
gonna
director
destroy the
personally
peace of the
manages this
world.
area, so he has
But
the only
then the
key.
voice of our chief like
I see.
resonated, or he
Guess we
talked
don't need to look
to us.
inside. This
So
conversation never
we can
happened.
assume his soul is kind of leaving but hasn't completely left. That's why Vivia said like, okay, fine, I'm not gonna kill you right now. We need to help the chief.
Only the director has the key to this room?
He did miss.
There's
Well,
gotta be
just
some
miss
kind
so
of
much.
secret here.
Yeah, a little bit, yes.
Right, let's take a look inside.
That's why Vivia was like, okay, I'm gonna go and investigate, and ended up investigating with us. His subconscious spoke to us, then they
From the
raced
look
back
of
to
it,
see
it seems
the
like
chief
ordinary
died, and he
storage
hasn't
space.
yet, but he's pretty close to it.
The
And then I
files
ended
lining
too.
the shelves appear
Yeah.
to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk
And something that kind of
Guess this has nothing to do
one
with
of the
incident.
restrictions while we're in ghost form,
Here
you cannot
seems
touch
pertain to
anything.
homunculus research.
So
or
it's hard to
my
look at-
ward's ultimate secret.
research, for example, we cannot grab those
How do you know that?
books or anything.
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
Do you love that Vivia is such...
So, the
Why?
evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab,
Yeah, that
too.
is not my type. You know my type. It's more the Suhiko if he wasn't a perv. Energetic ball of sunshine.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
Did you guess?
But it's empty inside.
Hey Kiro, how are you today? Welcome
There's
in.
nothing else here. Seems
You
like
hope
we weren't
Redhead
able to
died.
find anything of note.
He probably will. Broody, edgy, tall men are attractive to a degree.
I was hoping this
Peter and Bal think the
suspicious
same thing.
experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
You
For
got the
now,
name wrong,
Let's
B.
finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
There you go. What is... What is that Pokemon battle with Adam and Eve? What? That thing's for... Oh, bye. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm confused, soul. I was going to give the shout out to myself to Kira too, saying the stuff, but I am so entranced like to this quiz that I got so distracted. What is that? Oh my god, that is hilarious. What the excuse was? I don't know. That's why it's so funny. But thanks for giving a shout out.
That played out a little differently than I remember.
Thanks for giving a shout out to Kira, amazing friend, martial artist, froggy lover. Please give him a follow if you haven't. He plays a lot of the same similar games that we do here on this channel. So he's an amazing content creator, amazing voice. So please follow him if you haven't. You got the reference. I mean, yeah, it was a Pokemon different than what I remember. That's Rock of Ages 2. It's a Monty Python game. Like, that was really something. Adam and Eve as a Pokemon, and then God throws a Pokeball, and then the snake comes out and using apples. That was funny. You play those. I mean, that was pretty funny though.
I'll find out for you.
You'll find what for me? I don't think there's anything on this room anymore.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
But wait.
Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything.
Other than his blood, there's nothing there.
The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yago. This is where he was attacked by the hitman.
Yeah, another thing is I remember, for example,
here earlier,
chapter 3 was kind of disappointing, but chapter 4 is picking up.
Did you see the hitman's face?
With the chief stuff, I think.
No,
It's
not clearly.
more interesting so far. I just hope they don't drop the ball on the mystery lab
The hitman?
and the motive.
Because Chief Yago said so himself.
Every time you think of the Suhiko now, you think the fact that he said he'll do you.
Hitman.
I mean, he did, so that's what we have said. The Suhiko will like fanboys. Whenever you think of the Suhiko, you remember he says he doesn't wash his hands
Also,
after
the knife which was
using
used
the
to
wash.
stab Chief Yago has an F inscribed in it.
It's okay, I still think the Suhiko's cute.
The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
It's okay,
You know about it?
I can put with some of the Suhiko's.
I did
Works.
some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose.
Chapter 3 felt like a filler,
He
to be
uses
honest.
his
You
knife
forgot
to
that chapter
prove to
3
his
was
clients
and
that
how
he
memorable it
committed the
was.
murder.
Honestly, yeah.
Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it.
Like if someone was dragged for a
Considering
little
the chaos
bit.
at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Where?
Is it a dying message?
11037!
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying
It's a
to
bloody
reach for
message. It's
something, rather than
11037.
write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
No, it's not. You hated they revealed the killer before the actual crime. You mean the serial killer here? I'm pretty sure it's a ruse or something. A red herring just to distract us, probably. Not 11037. The last case. You mean chapter 3? Did they? Honestly, chapter 3, I didn't even know who the killer was until we was on the mystery labyrinth, but that is nothing new for me. I just hated
Maybe
his
there's
motive
something
so
about
much.
this
It was
plant.
so lame and cringy.
Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
But we cannot take.
Photo and a map?
Huh?
Isn't
Last
this
chapter was the swimmer, yeah?
a
Yes.
map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage?
But why?
But why would
Oh,
it be here?
did they put it there to...
As for the photo, I have no
Well,
idea.
the photo I have no idea, but the map is so... To see how they
Photo
can
shows a
bypass the
young man and a
security
woman.
room?
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is
It
covered
looks
with
like your
blood.
mom. She
I
could be
can't
your
see his
mom,
face very
Juma.
well.
Purple hair, purple
Keep
eyes.
staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
It could be
You
Juma's
fall for
mom.
every
Yeah.
girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
You had a feeling it was the swimmer for
This
quite
is
a
a
long time
clue?
since they gave
You
us
don't know the connection
such
between
obscure
the
detail
face in
like,
this
yeah, it was an
photo?
Olympic swim.
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain
does
was
look
made
like
by
his
Chief
mom.
Yako as he tried to hide this behind
Before
the
it's
pot.
his dad. Or
He
an
left this clue and made
homunculus,
sure
and
the
Juma
culprit
is actually an
didn't find it.
homunculus. And it's just, that
But
one
he's
is
the
just a
last
clone
of
of
his dying
Juma, but
strength?
taller.
He's not dead!
Kinda guess the swimmer did something when he set the bomb down to the city. Honestly, I thought it was the guy with the afro, because he was the tech guy, you know. So like, if someone modified the bombs, it was him, which it was. But because he was being threatened by the swimmer guy, so I didn't. Yeah. You doubt Juma is than a monkey. Hey, who knows? It's free real estate in this game, apparently. You will remind you that there are two different color types of bloods we've seen. Yes, we have the pink
This
blood
is the robot lab where we
that comes
picked up
from
all of
everyone
that.
else.
Let's look it over again.
Like, you know, this blood right here that came from the chief, that his blood is pink, and the red blood that comes from Juma inside the mystery labyrinth. I don't know if it's because it's the mystery labyrinth, but yeah, that's the red blood we have only seen from Juma.
What?
What?
There's another one, Master!
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can
You
find
could
the
be
reason
reaching for nothing, but you
blackout
feel like
here.
color of blood is probably important. I don't know.
Let's
It
check
could
it
be or
out.
could be nothing, because you know the mystery labyrinth, it's a different dimension, so it's not like, you know how Shinigami like cuts Juma's neck, right? But it's not like anything happens, so I don't know. Could be something or could be nothing. You keep thinking about a fanfic with Vivi and Juma doing their what? That's it. Someone make Juma bleed in the real world. They should, and then we will
This is...
know for sure if he has red blood or pink blood. I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find that right now. Let's look elsewhere.
Bruh, it's already been over a month. WTF lip. 030.
Oh, Trio! Hey, Toby, how are you today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Didn't Juma get caught by glass on the train at the very beginning? He did, and I think his blood was pink, wasn't it? I forgot. Actually, he did. It was a clue. Yeah, he did.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system.
Yeah.
If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
I'm so itchy right now.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
Why does it say
Wait.
follow age 1
I don't
month,
see
but
a
it's been 2
switchboard for
months?
Dr. Weska's lab.
Huh. That's
That
interesting.
reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This
On
critical
the lab to
lab
prove it was the
operates
same
on a
guy. Yes, I
separate
remember
power
him
system.
saying that.
Obviously
But I think the
lose its
blood on that
security
log was
measures.
pink, not red. So the red blood is probably just Mystery Labyrinth.
I see.
That was a rather
But
indifferent response
I don't
from
think we
the
can
video.
check it now.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Hi guys, how's everyone? Doing pretty good, Toby. Thank you. How about you? Hope you've been having a lovely... I was gonna say Friday. Tuesday.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on.
You did a bit of
And
digging
I
for
saw
that
a
clue.
dark
Juma bleeds
silhouette
reds and
pass
so
right
does the
through the
Sujito.
shadows.
Really?
That
You know
doesn't
what?
really
We've
tell
seen
me
the
much.
Suhiko nosebleed and
Please believe me.
his
It
blood
must
is
have been the
red.
hitman.
You're right.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman?
You're having
Why
a
would
good day.
he do
You're
that?
making dinner. What are you making for dinner? What was the clue on the
Yep.
train of
Use the
chapter
stairs so you don't
0?
get fat.
The lock on the door, was it like, was it a red mark with the blood? Because I thought it was pink, but I could be remembering wrong. Unless the images that was edited, then it's red. Okay. Honestly, I don't remember, so I'll believe you.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
3
He's been
months
shut in
without
there
wow.
since, right? I'd go insane.
I'll be fine.
But the
as long as I
doctor
have
was famous
internet
for being antisocial.
and video games.
It was probably the perfect
I will be
environment
fine.
for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no
I mean,
one
it's
was
not like it
inside.
matters too much. It's fascinating either way that they
Not
made the
that there
color
was any
pink like
space for
Danganronpa.
someone to hide in.
I mean, the characters
The
is
guy
pretty
was
much
just barely
Danganronpa
laying
design. Well, not design, Danganronpa style of drawings or of characters. So, yeah. Employees only.
That's...
It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for.
Well,
If only you weren't in Ghost form, you could touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. Employees only. Our friendly security staff can help.
I see.
What are you doing, Shinigami? She's just looking at whatever that girl is doing.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yep, it's true.
Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
Hey
It's a
Jupiter,
hitman
how are
we're
you today?
talking
Welcome
about.
in. You love this
It's his
game? How am I
policy
liking it so far? I like it a lot so far.
That's a good point.
Except chapter 3.
What
Chapter 3 was
the
pretty
purpose
weak.
of sending that note?
But other than that, I like it.
Plus,
I like the
one was
mechanics
sent
on
to
the
the
Mystery
targets.
Labyrinth a
The
lot.
doctor
I like
was
the
also sent to the
I love the Pepper
peacekeepers
Blood.
and our
I like the
detective agency.
characters. I love Shinigami. Yeah.
doing that would just increase
Pink might be
security around
only-
here,
my
making
only
it
cause
even
for
harder
censorship.
For the hitman to do his job.
I don't think so.
According to my research about Fink,
The game is
slaughter
already-
artist,
Shinigami is queen. She
he's
is.
never
I'm
sent
going
a
to
note
agree
like
with you.
that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
But
So this time is special?
I forgot what I
Well.
was saying.
Who knows?
Shinigami is so Yuzuko. What's here?
Oh,
This lab seems like a private room. Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look elsewhere. That is true. They most likely care more about the research than the people. Come on, let me pass.
hey,
Looks like it's packed full of research data.
That's true.
It doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if that's due to the blackout. I don't think we need to spend any more time here. It's not like you can even touch anything anyway. Yeah. How do I get out of here? From what you heard, Pink Blood was used in Danganronpa since it be like a target demographic or something. You can remember. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure all the Danganronpa games were rated mature. So I don't think it's that. And we know the rated M games can have a lot of blood. If Final Fantasy 16 was something. There was a lot of blood on that game since the beginning.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it.
Do you remember it was
called
due
karma.
to a issue on game and then it became a stylistic show? It is pretty cool, honestly. Like Pink Blood will always remind me of Danganronpa.
Oh, sorry. That must.
No spoilers, but the chapter really made you go
This is
crazy. Take your
also
time.
his
Oh yeah, no
fault.
worries, Jupiter. I have been taking my time. We started this chapter last Wednesday, actually.
I'll take a bath with it once it comes back.
Because I
to
play
me.
Raincoat Tuesdays and
But
Wednesdays.
that means I need to start research on water.
And we started chapter 4 last Wednesday.
I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking.
Yeah, no
when
one
you're in
actually
ghost
likes
form.
Dr. Wesker.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore.
It's okay,
Which is what
Vivia.
makes
You have a
you
lot of fans
special.
here in the chat.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
I'm going to agree with Shinigami. Vivia.
Oh.
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapel can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it.
Corgo 60 lie squickle lie squickle lie squickle.
Toby, thank you so much for the 60 BDs. Appreciate it. Thank you.
But can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Yeah, I remember that.
Exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah. There is
Originally, the blood was made pink to chill out some of the intense imagery, but it became a stylistic choice when made the series memorable. Yep, sounds about right. Most you've ever seen Vivia do in any chapter? Yeah, like on chapter 3, I think he said he didn't had enough of screen time, and then like Val said, and then well, it was his turn. Pink Blood for this type of graphic, neither are realistic though, you know. Remember how chapter Chihiro got bashed? That was an intense that scene. I suppose so.
I'm getting
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else will they check if they can handle high voltage and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Yeah.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
I think that's about it.
I think I said what I can here. But like blood is under censor guidelines. Not always. There's a lot of games that have a lot of blood. As I said, Final Fantasy 16 is one of them. And all the Danganronpa games are rated M. Maybe because of the times when it was released, like maybe it was more strict about it? I don't know. And then it became a style choice because it was memorable? I don't know. The most intense death here was probably Karen, since we actually see her struggle for bread, and yep, that was awful, poor Karen. It was definitely more strict back then. Could have been, that's why there was censored like that?
I think I've checked everything I could.
Maybe it was just because of that. Could have been, yeah. It was more strict because the game was banned due to it being close to an IRL murder incident in high school. Different times, yep, definitely. But I do think it's more stylistic choice to match the Danganronpa series. Oh, on this one, yeah, totally. This one, definitely the pink blood is because of the Danganronpa influence.
But what did we learn?
Did you guys remember if AI
all I
summoning
can do
files
to
had red blood or pink blood?
After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
It had red. Okay.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
I don't remember. I honestly don't remember if it was pink or red. That's why I asked. Because I was like, if it's pink, maybe just the company just like pink blood like on everything. You couldn't pay attention to it because you was too busy trying to recover your hearing. Teacups are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. And now you're deaf again.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
We don't have time indeed. Hi, Suhiko.
So nothing you found leads us directly
What
to the
were you singing? Was it that ending? Yeah, the one from AI Summoning Files 1.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status.
But the doctor said before...
With that,
the doctor said to us that the security was not breached.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
No, it's a
I
different...
can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his
computer? Because we cannot touch anything.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that.
Yeah, only Shinigami can do that, but only with
It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Which trait? Oh, those ones that you're explaining. Okay.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
Yeah.
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
We are in enemy territory already. The chief is gonna die if we don't do something.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Hey Kaya, welcome in.
We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Yeah, but who else is gonna
Thanks
do
to our
it?
investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located.
Wait, what?
Now is our only
Did I
chance
get
before Yomi
disconnected?
comes back with more peacekeepers.
I didn't even know I got disconnected. What happened? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, just see that. Yep, it just restarted. Did you not notice? No, I didn't. How will I? But since the stream restarted, I guess that's gonna happen real soon. But no, how could I notice? Still buffering for you? My bitrate is green. So I don't know if it was just a hiccup or anything. But I don't have any issues with my bitrate. It died as Alara started to do chest compressions. Oh, well. Well. That's all I can say. Oh, that's not good. Well. Ding dong, the witch is dead. That's all I can tell you. She was thinking how yeah, I honestly was just don't do the Jacques and that. No, that nothing happened. Juma just got the resolve to go and check the computer by himself. Because Shinigami told him that he has always been relying on others and it was time for him to do something by himself. Then Juma got the resolve and he said he was gonna go back to the doctor's lab to check the computer logs, and then Zuhiko tried to stop him, and that's it. That's the only thing that you missed, but there's ads happening right now, so I'm sorry just because the stream restarted. It's weird though. Zuhiko was the one that told him, so why is he stopping him? Because it's suicide to go outside of this room. If the peacekeepers catch Juma, it's game over. That's why the Zuhiko's like, aren't you crazy? If you go out yourself as yourself and get caught, it's game over. And that's why Juma is just saying, now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers. Also, I'm sorry, but I keep looking at Halara, and it's really funny because it's funny their movements. How it's it on a loop. Stop. Yes. Go, go, go. Go, go, Power Rangers! Also, you know why I didn't notice that the stream ended? You know, usually when OBS crash or something, I can normally still see the chat and you guys and I can see you guys' message like, hey, what happened? And stuff like that. But this time the chat was still there. It was nothing happened. Like literally nothing happened. No one wrote anything. That's also why I didn't notice. until it came back and I saw the first again and I was like, what? You did write stuff. You did? Because neither the chat from OBS, not the chat from my bot. I have two chats open, actually. The chat from OBS and the chat from the bot. Neither of them had a single message. That's why I'm like, huh. That's why I didn't notice. We're saying what the heck happened? Then you know what happened? It probably was a hiccup on my internet then. Because if I lost the internet for that like a brief second or 5 seconds or something, that is why I couldn't see any message. There was also a weirdo who sent a weird message. Yeah, I didn't see that either, for example. But yeah, ads are over, so we can continue now. I'm sorry about those ads, but they appear at the beginning of the stream, so we can disable pre-roll ads. So since the stream pretty much is new, yeah, that happened. You didn't even see the sus message? Well, you still think Chief had something to do with it? With what? With the case? I don't know. But it's ironic that Vivian mentioned that ghost stuff. You saw that, but it just disappeared. Probably B did something about it because I have no idea what message you guys are talking about. Anyway, that's what happened while you guys were, well, you banned them, gotcha. When it got disconnected, I'll just repeat it again in case anyone got hit by the ads before I said anything. The only thing you guys missed was when Halara started doing the chest compressions. Shinigami told Yuma that he has always been relying on others to find the truth, and that it wasn't its time for him to do something by himself. And then Yuma got the resolve to go to the doctor's lab on his own and check the computer to check the file logs and get the last clue, so we can prove our innocence. And Yasuhiko tried to stop him, and Yuma saying like, this is the only chance.
Alright, I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
No.
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma.
Well, technically Yasuhiko is not doing anything.
The security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
Just for the now, why?
I'll stay here as well.
What's the point of using it now? Nothing is gonna change.
You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding!
Yasuhiko, you can come with me?
I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever.
Oh, Yasuhiko's angry.
Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Trainee indeed.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master?
Yeah?
Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
What?
You know, just in case.
Huh.
Sure.
Okay. I don't know why, but that from Shinigami kind of made me think that Fubuki has something to do with murdering the chief.
All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers
Like,
don't
what if the
spot us.
chief got saved on one try, Fubuki rewinded time, and then on the second try, the chief actually died. We cannot know, right?
Master! They'll spot you!
We'll never know because she won't use the empty. It's not this way, there is a police officer in there. Yep.
Wait, there are some peacekeepers this way.
There are peacekeepers everywhere. Unless there's a vent or something that I can... Oh, what if I got this way? Joel saying she can rewind that far. She literally can't. Yeah, she can't rewind that far. Bent? Yeah, so I could just bend and people didn't discover me. This chapter is making you angry. Why?
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
Vent like in game? Yeah, I wanted a vent so I could just climb into the vent. You know, Juma is tiny so he can get inside the vent and just crawl.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around?
Nah, she'll be okay.
Nah, just kidding.
Yeah. Jaco Daijo killed the shelters.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
That is the question.
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor. All that's left is to check the computer.
He's gonna make sound with it. Yep, I knew it.
Who's there?
I saw that from a mile away.
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
Yep.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get
It
here?
wasn't him. He will. I think he should kill the redhead. Redhead? Oh yeah, it's the director of the Peacekeepers. Pretty much the main villain so far.
I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
What do I do? Fubuki, rewind time.
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Vivia?
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cock magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
Because of my
said that before,
pact.
but I'm
I mean
not
my
the
pact
death
with
detective.
Shinigami.
No matter. I will
Read
be a
its
witness
Hellboy.
to the end.
Oh, hell smile. Hell smile.
Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Genshin up, everyone. Oh, okay. Let's quit the game and let's go to Genshin. Like, what? That's gonna be on Friday.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room. so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2.
There's too many folders in here.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Just noted David when I did.
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Yeah, why did Yuma knows how to do this if he has amnesia?
What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The security wasn't turned
The only
off.
instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since.
Yep, it's when we turned it off.
That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We knew that already.
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
When someone brought food to the doctor, I remember
Means
that.
Security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
Yeah, they had already told us that it was 3 months
That's not
ago.
the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
That's why when the doctor
There
was
should be a log
killed,
of the hitman entering
we
before
were on a
did.
video call with him. He was like, who? How?
Since there
Where?
isn't, the
And he
doctor
told us
couldn't
that the
have been murdered
security
here.
was still on.
It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From
We're
the
like, we
looks of
already knew
it,
that.
it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
Well, time to leave it alone. Case closed. If it's case closed,
Impossible.
then we are criminals and the chief is
The
dead.
mystery deepens. Mysterious.
Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Yeah. No, I didn't see it because he was an auto. Oh my gosh. Turn off the auto? I can't.
This is...
Oh my god, okay, I didn't see
Quite
any single
a
message.
suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just
I
from
wanna
this.
know the messages.
The
Tell me.
doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
You had an
So the
idea pop on
doctor
your head,
plotted to
but you don't
leave
like it.
Kanai ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
But who is
Doctor
anonymous?
betrayed him,
you're
so
one.
he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He
He's
did
gonna
it to
wait till
protect himself.
It gets to where the
He
chapter
felt
needs to
Anonymous
see if you
posed
are
a
right or not.
threat.
Got it.
So he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security.
It wasn't that,
also
that
makes
impenetrable,
sense.
I guess.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True. That is the biggest puzzle here.
Mm-hmm.
How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
Good question.
If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Oh. Not you. Not Johnny.
You again?
Speak of the devil
What
himself
are
has
you,
arrived.
anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path.
Excuse you?
You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. Piece of trash.
Excuse you again?
Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
When he curses, it's hilarious every time.
What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
Why do you tell him your name?
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
You're mean.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Alright, time to Mystery Labyrinth.
We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
Cocohead is an interesting name. Well, that's because of his haircut probably. He has a coconut head. Sailor Moon transformation time, yeah! Bounce. She wanna punt her. Why? She's slaying to her. Hey, we love Shinigami. Come on, Switch. You can do it. You can load faster. I believe in you, Switch.
This. I see. So this is your true power.
No, it's not. That's Shinigami's power.
Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No,
no matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Bonk!
I want to die someday.
BB, please.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
When you first saw her, she reminded you of Peachhead, Bowser thing. Bowser, yeah, Bowser. Save the current progress. The Mystery Labyrinth. We finally reached the Mystery Labyrinth. After an hour and 21 minutes. Yay! Hey, Cocohead.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever
You
be
know
a
what? I'm gonna
gentle
add
landing?
Shinigami as a 5-star Monokuma.
Oh, Vivia.
As a 5-star
This is
hidden
called the
Monokuma.
Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that probably.
This place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway,
Why
this
did you know
actually isn't
this,
my forte.
Divya?
It's
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Yes.
Huh?
How did you know?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death god clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
I'm sorry, I have no memories.
I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
What if it was numero
Just a
uno?
handful?
I mean number 1, and gave it to
Anyway,
Juma.
You've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now.
He did follow her
haven't
with
you?
his eyes when he was in the fireplace. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
That's
So,
when Shinigami became
This is
scared and
also
hid
related to the
behind Juma.
mysterious
I remember.
deaths of all those culprits. My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Divya is actually
If
really
that's the
smart.
case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
It was Shinigami.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
When you reach the
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Oh.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
I'm just gonna wait here.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Like, fine,
Especially
I'll go
after
with
you
you.
exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear.
Hi, Inkreload. Thank you so
I'm
much
just
for the
going to
follow.
tag
How are you
along.
today? Welcome in.
I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's
Only
do
one
the
you'll agree with no
usual.
good addition. Vivian Twilight, you're beloved. I'm going to agree.
Yeah, okay.
While I try to
Master,
like the Suhiko,
Are you ready to give your life
Vivia's
for the
voice
truth?
just kind of melts me.
I am.
Alright, time to do this. Time to dance with death. Vivia's voice is as if My sword! Hi Ditsinal, how are you today? Welcome in. Time for the standard of the group of
cutting through mysteries. This place must be
for the follow
dangerous.
notification, it reminds you of the Star Fox uniform. Oh, it's actually it's actually from Final Fantasy VII Avalanche. Well, from the Avalanche group, Jesse's clothes. Actually,
something like a clue for the case. Wow.
From
Looks
original
like
Final. No,
ready to
actually, in the remake she has the same clothes. Yeah.
You be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Let's see how many times I fail this.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
I love how Vivia is completely embroidered by Shinigami.
We have to walk. This is unbearable.
Come on, you're bumming me out here.
Shinigami, can't you carry Vivia? Alright, time to start this thing. Blah blah blah.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
Nope.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
What? Vivia actually remembers?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
Yeah, why?
That's pretty rare. It must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So is he gonna remember all the stuff that happened
So the
here?
others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Because he was there with us, Fubuki was not.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Or that.
I don't know either.
I don't know either.
But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything.
He's so lazy.
What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey,
Relax. You love him? Oh great, I don't have to do anything anymore. Good. Actually, that will be me, you know. Like, oh, I don't have to do anything? Great, I'm okay with that. Okay, we have two choices.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
And a question to solve. Slash!
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Don't worry, I've been doing this for a while
He
now.
doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Haha, excuse you!
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Yeah, where's my question?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
We can
Let's
start...
decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is... the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel.
Question of the day. What skill do you wish you had but you don't? Intelligence, that's not a skill.
Obviously aren't.
Multiplying clones. I think that it's meant more IRL skill, not fantasy ones.
That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure.
And how did it... We still don't know how they got
even
in.
if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Hey, peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers?
Fine, cookie.
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing
You
here?
could easily concentrate. You could have picked, you know, drawing or something you wanted to get to do.
So
For me, it will be
here.
be able to play an instrument,
But he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
like guitar or
figured.
piano,
In
even
other
flute.
words, he's a monster created
Because I
from
have
the
no,
labyrinth.
I can't play instruments.
Right.
You pieces of shit. Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Oh my God, Yumi, what happened to
This
you?
guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
He's so
You killed
funny.
Dr. Wesker,
But he looks
didn't you?
really... What?
Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Nope. It wasn't us. I know. Wait, I didn't... I'm not gonna lie, his dark outlook. Come on. No. Bad Val. Is he going through a Sephiroth phase? Because it only has wings on one side? Could be. Like that way you can learn how to do things. Learning fast.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
No, it wasn't
You
us.
disarmed the security system.
What's this thing? Toxic gas properties. The toxic gas is bacteria, so regular gas masks are ineffective. It takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxin to spread, and that is certain. Shoe print on Amapal's head. In the critical lab, there was a shoe print on Amapal's head. You wanna see my reaction? I mean, I'm not gonna react to the menu per se, because I'm still gonna have to log in tomorrow on Genshin to do my dailies and get my walk-in. So I'm gonna see that stuff.
To the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually enter the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
I don't know what to refute.
Right.
It would have been pretty tough to get to the security system to enter the critical lab. But the doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to be an intruder. Anyway, let's take another look at the solutions keys. Yeah, I know which solution key it is. It's the shoe print. That way... Well... I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the shoe print. But... You know, someone could have just stepped on the robot before it entered there, but... Hey.
To kill Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security systems of the doctor's lab.
Yeah.
And then murdered him inside.
No, that's wrong.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, No one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There you go.
This is the truth.
No, that's wrong. I'm surprised I didn't get hit during that phase at all.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to
My
enter the
body
doctor's
has been
lab.
discovered.
But something bumped into it and knocked it over.
You mean someone kicked
There was
it?
a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Yes.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
No.
Don't make me laugh.
No!
Shit!
Stupid.
There was an intruder? That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
I proved that myself.
Damn.
So many self-serving arguments. It's all made up. Just your powers of deduction are to repel the contradiction.
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder?
Ah.
That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
No, that's wrong! You blame Akechi, you like this.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
You know, I just noticed his sword is wiggly.
If there was...
Lab map. A floor plan of the lab map. It's supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden behind a house plan. This device, the contamination device. This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic chamber. The lid is barred, but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close.
Was another intruder. And where did they go?
Really?
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
No, that's wrong, but I got hit too many times. And still we didn't see anyone on our way to the lab after disabling the security.
What does that mean?
How could the culprit have hidden from us? For now, let's check the solution keys. So we have to look at the map, I suppose.
There was another intruder. And where did they go?
Really?
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Uh-huh.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Okay, it wasn't not that one.
Speaking of which...
If there... There was another
This is not the
intruder.
map, okay.
And where did they go?
You have multiple dice? No, you only have one die.
By the time you arrived at the
This
scene,
I mean, this side.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
No, that's wrong.
This mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
Look at how wiggly the sword is. Wiggle,
Your existence is all wrong.
Wiggle.
Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Wiggle. Are you giving up? Ah, you gave up. Well, come back and fight. Even though I get hit a lot of times. I'm definitely getting C on stamina again. Look at it wiggle. Yes.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over
The
yet.
sword, it was wiggling. It was wiggle.
Sure is persistent,
wiggle,
huh?
Wiggle.
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Beep. Was there an intruder?
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Yeah, thanks, Shinigami. Was there an intruder? No. Was there an intruder? Yes.
Right here!
Right here, right now.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Shush, Shikamaru.
Don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Speaking of, I mean, not speaking of anything. Wait, I have requests? Oh no, it's all this all ones. Abilities. Hey. I have 7 SP. Stand by me. Stand by me. Slow down this mystery phantom statements. Increases stamina. What is the key mystery? In solution key selection sequences, remove 2 incorrect solution keys. Key master. Keyblade master. I think I'm gonna go to the speed boost. Stand by me. Sure. I want this one. Sure, let's make Juma faster. Let's get that one since I have stuff. Alright.
There was an intruder for sure! We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Yep.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Probably, and they would have killed us.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master!
Shush! It is true, it's not an excuse.
But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have
And-
waited in ambush or searched for them.
And Chief will have
If
been
I'd caught
fine.
the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Yep.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Well, we keep going.
Right.
Going. Focus on the enemy. Focus on the battle. In the name of the Masya, I will punish you. I wanted to see how Bibia runs. Yeah, he will have been fine. Leiss, it's your fault. It's not my fault. It's Yuma's fault. He's the one that panicked, not me.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Eep. How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I have no
I'll leave
idea,
the rest to
actually.
you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Bibia, please.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
He's just special. Okay. He's just special. How did the culprit enter the lab? He definitely was not invited by the doctor, okay? That was no. Unless the doctor wanted to die and he actually invited them. Also, why is there a papaya there? On the door. Never enter in the first place. You did it with a reaction. Hey, could be an acting. Deactivated security by cutting power. No, it cannot be that one because that room had its own power separated from everything else. So even if cutting the power won't do anything. Because it was done in the lesson in the 90 days. Yeah, that's what, like, they have that room has separate power, so cutting the power won't do anything. Never enter in the first place. That is like, what? How did you not enter but you entered? Gonna go with that one. Never enter in the first place.
Right here!
Wait, what? It was that one?
Culprit never entered?
Really?
But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit
What's
after
the
all.
only logical? It's not
So
logical.
you're
The
saying
culprit
that
was never there.
The doctor committed suicide.
No.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
No, there was definitely someone in there.
There would be no intruder. The doctor was
Also, we reached at
already
that
in the
end, so it
lab.
wasn't that. Oh, never mind. Wasn't invited and the power never went out. The power actually went
Guess you were wrong.
went
Yuma.
out, but we got explained that.
I already knew
I
that
mean,
before
the
you
power of the
entered.
building, but not the one in that room.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? I should have said so earlier.
Come on, Bibia. Be a team
People
player.
only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely.
Oh my god, what are those things?
How do we get out?
Solve the mystery.
Logic to show how this route is the wrong one.
All right, I'll try.
Kick. Why is the doctor committed suicide not correct? There are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Westcott's back. One of them still has a knife stuck in it. With no other injuries, this appeared to be the cause of death. Dr. Westcott was the kind of person who would take advantage of and sacrifice others for the sake of his research. Since the cancellation of a big project 3 years ago by the higher-ups, he had become a completely shut-in. He had hearing issues so severe he could be considered deaf, but he was able to read lips to communicate with others. This was why he refused to speak to Makoto since he wears a mask. There are also rumors that the Doctor planned to flee Kanai Ward and acted as betrayal to Amaterasu Corporation. Perhaps someone in the company found out about the plot and sent a hitman. He reached behind him and stabbed himself in the back 3 times. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Yeah, I think it's that one. The information on Dr. Wesker. Or not.
No use, I won't make it in time!
Whee! Ow. It was the stab once, as we thought. Maybe Jommy's smart. Nope.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back.
I was actually thought the same thing at Jubal, that for suicide he could stab himself in the back. You know, it can be done.
He held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Yes, it could. Just willpower it through.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
He's blind, he probably
Maybe, but
thought it was a back scratch. He's not blind, he's only deaf though.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Shinigami, you could have just used Zoom to get us out of there. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the room with the papaya. Papaya. Yep. I'm going this way. He was invited in by the doctor.
Right here!
At this point, we're just gonna, like, do the process of elimination and eliminate all of the 3 of them, probably. And then a new door will appear.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But
We have to
why?
explore all the options.
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their
no,
way
that's
inside.
wrong. And probably a new
If
one
the
will
culprit
appear.
was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security?
No, the security wasn't
He wouldn't need it if he
disabled.
was expecting a guest.
The logs said that it's not, that they were on for 90 days.
This route is wrong too?
All of their routes are, I think all of their routes are wrong,
No
actually.
need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Shush, Bibia.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You
Wait,
can
you're
take care of
confused
this
what
on
you
your
mean?
own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Why is the invited back the doctor not correct? Because of the security logs.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down.
And just look at, we had the first.
That's the case.
He
certainly didn't cut
I
security
don't know.
just to let
Probably
someone
we
in.
have to say what I said. We have to enter all of them, and then a new option will appear or
Excuses,
something.
Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Oh my god,
Resting
Jami,
here
Jami,
wouldn't help
not
me
Jami.
at all.
Vivian Naruto runs. Vivian, why do you Naruto run? Well, kind of. Look at Vivian running. He kind of Naruto runs. That was cute. You do it too sometimes out of really Naruto running. For real? In your home. At work, do it at work and then you tell me. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Ninja running. No, it's called Naruto running. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't think you would. Anyway, so what's the question? It's the same one. It's the same question. Anyway, but ads are about to happen, so give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Use this time to get some snack, get some water, take a bathroom break, and I'll be back before you guys know. 1 second. Right? This one is Psycho Daddy. You didn't hear me scream, okay? Thank you, Blake. Oh, dear Mitsuki, do not worry. Do not be sad. I will always be here by your side. Okay? There you go. Thank you, Blake. So, yeah, I tried. But did you guys know? If you guys know what...
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
I'm in a relationship with Alma. The way she said it, I know, right?
Ryuki.
I know.
Like this one?
I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with...
Hey, go! Do you want to join in?
Oh my god.
I hate it.
Do you want to hear my Sonic impression? Do you want to hear my Sonic impression?
Oh my god.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
We gotta go that fast.
I don't like you, Midnight. Can't hear.
Not Mickey.
Miska, Mickey.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy, that was pretty good. Hot dog.
When do you want to see her? Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, happy birthday, Candy. Happy birthday. Yay. Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing day and amazing birthday. And that the people doesn't bother you that much. And you can enjoy it. And to give us... I hate you. Why am I going underground? Now I'm gonna be stuck on that funny pose forever. And thanks be for the headpad, but that won't happen until the hydrate and it's gonna take a while for to load. You forgot about that. It's okay. There, it's gone. Yeah, I think Goro has the same thickness as Chao. I think. Eat.
Jerks!
Ah.
Come on now.
Oh my god, that was really well timed. Mirrors, oh my
Treading
gosh.
on my hair.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why am I playing this again? And the bullies. Probably gonna double steam in a few. Okay, Lucian. Good luck with reinstalling everything. No one calls you daddy because you go call others daddy. That's fair. Ash Princess. Hola Shinadu, ¿cómo está? Regresaste nuevo con el teléfono, ya te corre el Minecraft. Hola Iker, otra vez. He's deaf, but such a bottom. Who, Candy? Let's go. Started with the bottom. What? Was that Pika? Ah, that's Kirby. Ah. Didn't see that cut. Mizuki, where are you spending your money in that? Thank you for the lead and the Pika and the chair. You came back. Welcome back. Thank you. What you call others? What you call others? Other what? Alright, let's go for the option that we still haven't got. We have to prove it that it's not this one. Right here, right now. Merch. You don't call others that. Oh, welcome back, Pika. Not Pika.
Slip past security and into the lab.
No, that's wrong.
That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
We know it has its own generator, so it's not this one.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels.
Well, this is a detective visual
Perhaps
novel.
You're
Does
the
it
real
help?
culprit, Yuma.
Hey, no, it's not me.
Of course not!
Shinigami, you were with me the whole time. Come on.
Focus. We need to get out of here!
Huh? Why did the thing not work? Hi Aru, how are you today? Welcome in. But that was delayed. But it's working, so why didn't it work? Did it Did it? Yep, it disconnected from Twitch. No wonder. But hope you have a lovely Friday, you guys gonna say again. Tuesday, Arrow. Yeah, yeah. You don't know Juma, Susta. No, Juma is not sus. The critical lab security system operates on a separate power system that is managed in the electrical room. Hope it's this one. You're good, what's up? I'm glad to hear that.
The doctor said the critical lab
We're
was
trying
on a
to solve the
separate
mystery
grid.
for this game,
The
chapter
lab
4.
switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
We're currently in the mystery labyrinth and we're as
wouldn't
lost
shut
as
off,
always.
Even if there was a blackout in the building.
And I'm eating peanuts. Crunchy peanuts.
What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
You bet I'm eating salty. They're not salty though. Because it's not normal peanuts. Like I said the other day, it's something called like that. It's called here Japanese peanuts.
Hey, there's another
Peanuts
door.
that come in a coating. Yes, they do have a coating of
Since we proved
something.
that every
I have no
possibility
idea what
was
it
wrong,
is.
a new one has appeared.
I told you a new one was gonna appear. I knew it.
The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your
Not
investigation.
peanuts.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you open the path to the right answer.
No, Bal, no.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
No. Why does it have a question?
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
What?
Then the culprit.
Wait, what?
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
You know they're called Japanese peanuts. You have no idea what it's called.
There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
Oh no. Bibia, was it you? Or do you know someone else that has the same power as you?
Kill this dude!
Hold on!
Shinigami, wait! Ouch.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Bibia? Who's the killer, Bibia? No, that's also a wrong route. Enter and kill via spectral projection is wrong because as heard from Bibia, the traits of ghost form are: you cannot touch anything while using spectral projection, you cannot take over someone else's body, nor it can be heard. So no, that's wrong! The new Genshin update is 60 gigabytes. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I used the PlayStation for it.
Can be touched while in ghost form.
That's why they asked us to remember.
Held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
No.
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks,
Sketchy, they're sketchy.
Everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
We are.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Another room up here, maybe? Do you love Bodley? Yes, we know you love sketchy characters. Meanwhile, I like energetic ones. Yeah, your tasting characters and my tasting characters will not overlap like ever.
There aren't
probably.
any new doors.
Unlike like stuff like Ito.
Nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Imogen just sounds like hyper people Naruto. Yeah, exactly. That's my
Start
type.
with that again. How about you help us for a change?
That
You better.
No, I prefer
Unless you wanna get chopped up by
Ryuki
Master
from the second game.
Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
Even though he was
I
emo
don't
for
want to get
like
chopped
emo
up.
for the whole game.
I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Because I'm a detective in training.
It's easy to say you want the truth, but are you sure you can handle it?
Summoner.
No matter how cruel that
Oh my god, look at that
may
face.
be.
Can I handle it?
That close up.
I'm still not
Personal
sure
space,
if
please.
you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance.
Not all cases need to be
Maybe
solved.
that's
So it
why
can be impossible.
you can't reach
Not
the
for
truth.
detectives.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that
What
happens,
choice?
you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
I
As
wanna
an
know what
apology
Vivian
for the
knows.
distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But
This
that's
might
not
remind you of
right.
Kokichi.
I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do.
No, the anemic
But
vampire.
if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out.
Oh wait, no, it's gonna be the barrel thing. I hate the barrel thing. Happy the barrel thing. Damn it! Oh boy.
Are you ready to play the
Who is capable of overcoming security system? Oh my gosh.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Ubuki? The panel chamber was solved with the shelter skunk's power and robot. Who is capable of overcoming the system? Amapal? Yeah, when I saw the dash there, I was like, well, is Amapal? Isn't it like Hangman Gambit? Yes. It's exactly Hangman Gambit. Amapal? Wait, was it Fubuki using her portal to turn back time? And that's why we didn't notice anything? The answer was literally there, yeah, on one of the keys, right? That said I'm a pal. I noticed it after looking at that one of the letters had a dash, and I was like, is it Amapal?
A new route appeared.
Amapal.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
Yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I still think about.
I've never been happy or sad my entire life.
Oh look, I didn't know Aro could dance. Thanks for giving a shout out to Aro. Longtime friend, ninja dog trainer, VTuber. Playing a variety of games including Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, look at those stick moves. Played Final Fantasy XIV, Street Fighter 6, played the Mario Kart game with us recently too.
Rated that so
and TTV, you guys follow him, he's pretty chill guy, has an amazing voice.
Yeah, when I first tried it out on my phone, I was like, what the frick? It actually
go. Right?
They actually just released like some emotes that you can buy on the Avatar shop.
That was really awesome. Someday I will be able to do that. I want to be able to do that too.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security,
Somebody gotta get laser 3D model for those type of shenanigans. Yeah, the only one I can use right now, the only 3D model I have is the one from Final Fantasy XIV. I can do MMD stuff with him, but that's it. Look, I was thinking, why was Fubuki so tired? How many times did she use her forte?
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
I'm being sus of Fubuki now.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you?
But Fubuki was there with us when the thing happened.
Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh great, more doors.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
No, my throat! Who are you? It was directed at who?
Who did the doctor say? Who are you? To? Well, I'll leave it to you.
Where did that couch come from?
You can keep bleeding at a time like this.
The culprit? Somebody
I
come
can
quick!
certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
Yeah.
I considered all the various possibilities.
Hey, whatever, how are you today,
I couldn't
Wolfman?
figure out a way to get past the security.
Is someone a couch? That's impressive.
If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the
I like
doctor's
this. How are
lab
you?
at
Welcome
this
in.
point.
He sounds like he needs a nap.
Which means you can't
Well,
say
he's
the
just
doctor was directing
sitting on the
those
couch right
words
now
to the
reading a book.
culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Where did he go? Yeah, look at him. See? How are you, Leiss? I'm pretty good, thank you. How about you? So no one, it seems that way. So no one is your choice, I guess. This is what Vivi is saying. Yep. So he was acting? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one?
Was he just acting?
Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there,
Alright, to see what happens again.
we'll
Me
find the
too.
answer.
On this chapter, yes.
What? That route's obviously
Previous
just a side
chapter
road.
was kind of a flop, but this
What the
one's
old
more
geezer
interesting.
was thinking anyway.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side
Hey
route
Patrick,
is
hard
too
to welcome in.
much
Thanks for the highlight on the stretch.
Makes me wish I was dead.
Vivia, please. Yeah. What was the doctor's motive?
So, Master,
I don't know
you
that
have
one.
an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Nope.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
That's what I said since the beginning.
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Oh, Jummy is here again. Thanks, Boss, for the FNAF husband.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
By venting the...
Good
by
luck
venting
with
means
that,
that's what's up.
morons.
Yep.
He had no motive at all.
There has to be something.
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head
Vivia,
back.
come on.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
You can try.
This was all...
Photo. A photo of a young man and a woman. The doctor's email records of Dr. Weska and Anonymous. There was a regular communication between them until just recently. According to the records, Dr. Weska was planning to escape from Kanaiwa.
Part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
That was to you.
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, that's wrong.
This is the truth.
Could have been in there too long that you began to go Sanil.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
See now.
You little...
Bye. I finished my peanuts. Peanuts. I wanna see your peanuts. That's not.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
I don't know. Because someone from Amaterasu burp killed him?
This case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Seems that way, yep.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Wee! No! A trapdoor!
It's
not
the
another
security
option.
gate. Everything's locked up.
Not the reverse controllers. Okay, I can deal with this.
Which means this is
You're
a
right.
How did the
to be
doctor
wrong.
plan to escape?
There's a couple that don't work, by the
We
way.
have
Oh,
to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
I thought that didn't work.
This is way more hassle than before.
Wow.
Guess I'll leave it to
Our
you.
first game
Yuma.
over. I thought you
As
needed like 15
always.
hearts for that to work.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? Swapping places. Blackout. Terrorist bombing. Terrorist bombing? That's from the previous chapter. During the blackout? Swapping places? Well, it cannot be the terrorist bombing because that was chapter 3. But yeah, thanks for giving Mike the shout out. You're not helping unless I ask. I know. Big brain type. I don't know. We did have a blackout on this chapter, but I guess the doctor could have escaped, but he didn't escape during the blackout. That's why I'm like, I'm swapping places with who? How? I mean, could have tried to swap places. I'm gonna go with the swapping places just because I have no idea. Use solution key. Oh, okay, let's see, okay. Airlock decontamination. This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. There are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Weska's back. One of them still has a knife stuck on it. The answer is Leiss the culprit. No, I'm not! A notebook found on the doctor's desk. It has diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Doing this will cause clothes and skin to melt, rendering the victim unrecognizable. What was the doctor trying to do? A floor plan of the lab. It was supposed to be a top secret file, but was found behind a houseplant. I mean, nothing else tell me anything about it. Swapping places with who? Or why this one? Swapping places or blackout? I don't know. They are the same solution key? Oh. Blackout. There are canned foods and bottles of water inside, however not much remains. This one is the only one that has a different selection key, and it has the... This one is the different one, right? The contamination device. Huh? I'm confused, but this is the only answer that changes. This is... I'm gonna go with this one just because none of the other has this one. But all the others have the same. The other two have the same force. So I'm just gonna go with this one. Of course it wasn't. Ow.
This is bad.
Oh no.
This isn't the right solution key?
Calm down, Master. And check the contents of each solution key.
It couldn't be blackout though, because like he said, unless he's acting again, that this other generator isn't always on even during blackout. Yeah, no, but if he wanted to escape, because like how did the doctor plan to escape? When the blackout happened, he could have deactivated the security himself, so he could escape. But that didn't happen. But just like, how did he plan to escape? It's not like... Not this time is not how the culprit entered. It's how did the doctor plan to escape? He could have planned the blackout himself and escape during that time. Or swap places. I think it's during swap places, but I don't know. How will he even escape his stinky butt being called the... You know there was a bathroom and a shower there inside that critical lab? Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, you know what? This... I messed it up. This one has this thing. This one, the terrorist... Sorry. The terrorist does not have the stab wounds. Never mind. I saw it wrong. There's two of each answer, I think. And Rupa had it too. How did you know they even just... I mean, I don't know, because it's just assumed. I don't know. I think not that. He smelled that. Ouch.
This is bad. This isn't the right solution.
Calm down, Master.
Only the doctor knew the
Only the doctor knew the details of the plan. Yeah, but... Okay, he was gonna swap places and was gonna use this thing so he couldn't... Okay, now I get it. Alright, he was gonna swap places with someone and he was gonna use this sulfuric acid, throw it into someone so he couldn't be recognized, and then use that body as his body while he escaped. It's that one. Okay. Now I understand.
The door actually
Who was gonna
opened.
even swap with? A random person, probably?
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Like he was just gonna murder someone by using the sulfuric acid, make him unrecognizable, and yeah, just swap.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition.
See, I told you so.
He tried to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Or so he thought.
Wow, melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
She's gonna go. Yep, she's geeking out.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived.
That makes sense.
The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
It's because it backfired, or rather someone backstabbed.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
Nope. I'm still sus of
never did show
Fubuki.
up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
Look at that. That makes sense.
He was trying to lure
He wanted to
Master?
kill. But Yuma is so much shorter than
He
him,
considered
though.
taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
But if that
That
is
seems overly
true,
complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
the hitman or whoever killed him had less time to do it.
Well, he couldn't have
Because
used
he only
another
had the time we
researcher.
went and got the
Someone would
robot.
have noticed their absence.
Unless
He needed visitors, people from outside to pull it off.
No, because I was gonna say, what if the robot killed him? But it couldn't have been the robot because someone kicked it out of, right? Sideways. And the robot cannot grab a knife anyway either. Robofo? No. Who is the
So
culprit?
if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
You will have been dead.
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Yep.
Aw, so close.
Inigami, please.
But the doctor's plan failed.
Before
and
it's
he actually got
Makoto,
boom
I
killed by
don't
the
think
hitman.
so. He was detained by the
I
peacekeepers.
get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is...
Oh,
when
wait,
did
I
they
know.
actually
Oh, what
enter?
if? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out. You know who we left alone when we went to look for the robot? Do you know who it was? Fubuki. Who has the time rewind time power. She
This
also
place
saw
is
the
a real
solution of the rooms while we did it
Then
with the
again,
robot.
I suppose that checks out.
So she could rewind power, rewind time.
Shinigami?
She knew the answer to rewind the time
This looks like an important turning point.
while we left for the robots.
So,
Fubuki did all the stuff and killed the doctor and then go back out somehow. The only way, that's why she was also so exhausted.
Master, you need to
Either
narrow
that
down
or
the
Fubuki
time
let
for
him
when the culprit
pass.
got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death.
But
We are at the
I don't
crossroads
know.
of mystery
Fubuki
and
helped us a
solution.
lot.
This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Yep, it has to be. Yes. No, it's actually
when I
no.
directed Amapal to go into the doctor's
Is it?
lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
It's no.
Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
It's after,
You
isn't it?
answer?
I'm confused.
Is
Okay.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Would you like to double down?
They're entering the culprit before Amapal begins.
Anyway,
Yes.
let's
yes.
keep going.
I'm sorry, I get confused. I was so sure, and I said like, yeah, it was that, and then I was like, wait, what?
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet.
By using
it had
time
to be between when we
rewind.
spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master.
Mm-hmm. Which is what I was saying.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to
Yeah,
borrow
that's the
Amapal.
thing. You are not
She
suspecting
said no one entered or
Fubuki.
left the lab.
That is the thing. Juma is not suspecting Fubuki at all. But what if it was Fubuki? Or at least she was in cahoots with someone.
Huh?
That's why Shinigami said suspect her power. Yep.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on
I mean,
out,
Shinigami
it's
has
not just
said to
about
be
when,
sus of, like,
but
to
also
doubt
how
everyone.
the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need
And you
to
know-
push yourself if things get too hard.
You know, Bibia has said it too.
I'm going to solve it.
Bibia has said it too in this case. Are you sure you wanna do the truth? What are you gonna do if it's a truth you do not like? So what if Fubuki, like, Bibia already
This
kind of
is
suspected Fubuki.
A map of the critical lab.
That's why he's been saying, are you sure you want to unveil
Where
the
the culprit
truth?
was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them
Are
one
you,
at a
can
time.
you handle it?
Let's start
Exactly.
with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Where was the culprit before the crime was committed? You still don't get it how she did it? Because resetting time will reset her position. The only one that I can't explain about Fubuki is the poison room. Because listen, like this one, the one right here that I'm circling around. Because look at this. When Yuma and the Suhiko left, Fubuki was here. But when they came back with the robot, then Yuma solved all these puzzles to reach to the doctor, right? So Fubuki knew the answer to this puzzle. So let's say when Yuma on the original timeline arrived here and the doctor was alive. Fubuki rewinded the time, resetted everything to where Yuma and the Suhiko went to borrow the robot. And then she herself either convinced the doctor to let her in, or she did the puzzles because she already knew the answer. Then she murdered the doctor and then went back to her original position without the time back. That's one, like, I don't know. Let's see, if the culprit was here on the original room, then it will point to Fubuki. Mistake, okay, it wasn't.
At least
Wait,
one
that is not the
detective was always in the front chamber, yes? So the culprit couldn't have been there.
Right.
The ending better makes sense. Okay, so it wasn't Fubuki, the culprit was here?
Here. The culprit must have been here.
When they rerun time, they had already did, so it could be
there
like.
was always a
could be-
detective at the front chamber.
I don't know.
When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yeah, we know someone can fit in there. Like, I'm doubting Fubuki and it's not gonna be her at the end. You're gonna see. Like, I'm making all these theories about that Fubuki. Either it's in cahoots or something, and it's not gonna be her.
But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible?
Should I use her powers when we really need it?
Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
It was probably the culprit was probably right behind Amapal.
There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up?
Baby, come on.
Tired.
We're not giving up.
Nope, motion denied.
The three were behind the dog. No, we wasn't. We were on the original room. We wasn't literally behind the robot.
Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapal?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Sticky's giving her. As a weapon, as a shield. Neither. How did the culprit use Amapal? As a weapon, as a shield, neither. I mean, not as a weapon, but could be as a shield or neither because it could just, Amapal just was the guide. But I'm gonna try it as a shield first and then neither. Do you hate your Wi-Fi? Welcome back, Water.
Huh? What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right?
Right.
The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
Huh? That doesn't make sense.
The culprit followed behind Amapal
yeah, that is what
to
I was.
avoid the toxic gas and explosions.
Yeah, that is what I was meaning.
I get it! You're so smart,
How's the stream going? We're still trying to figure out the mystery in chapter 4.
I don't think so.
Baby, come back.
Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
What? The toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapath? Yes. No.
It's gonna crush us!
Can be bypassed with Amapath? I misread the thing. No, it can't. Like Amapath can pass it, but
Yeah, Even if Amapel itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
Yep, but he could still wait until Amapal. The high voltage shock can be bypassed with Amapal.
Even though Amapel is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
But the gas can affect the skin. What is wrong with this? Animal logic. Not unless they had one of those gas masks. No.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapel to protect
no, it's
yourself.
not that, Bal. Because they said traditional gas masks don't work. If you wanted to avoid if you wanted to avoid the gas, you will need to use a spacesuit. Who said that? It was Makoto, the one that said that you needed to use a spacesuit. Magical gas? No, it's just poison gas. But I am guessing this is gonna be one of those that we have to refute all of them. Prove that it was none of this stuff. Spacesuit? Yep. Yep. Appa, jeep.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon.
Well, no, we know that.
The culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock will destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapel?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
So Yuma doesn't know. Like we don't.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Well, I guess we'll find out. Nope. Ow.
Ow!
The kick us out back here.
Huh? We're...
Huh?
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
Time rewind. See, Fubuki.
Earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Fubuki.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Why has time been rewind? Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
Unless you suspect Fubuki.
So you wanna choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Bibia, please.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Who is Bibia? He's one of my detective companions. He's one of my coworkers.
Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
I'm pretty sure Bibia knows the answer.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there. right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Back then? I don't remember what was
Hey,
back
the
then.
screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Someone hacked into
Did it
it?
break already? I thought it was state of the art.
Right, I remember that glitch happening.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me.
We do, you
Right.
already know this answer, Vivia.
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Nope.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Should you burn your Wi-Fi? Nope.
Aren't you just adding another mystery?
We kind of are, yeah.
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Time rewind.
Sheesh. I talk too
Look,
much.
Vivia, you already know the answer. Just tell us the answer.
One mystery after another!
What caused Amapal's malfunctions air?
Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
There is not plenty of
Or
time.
not. I'll keep reading. Well, you wrap things
Vivia,
up.
come on. Just tell me.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
They are very weak brain cells.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage.
But the culprit used
Its
Amapal.
malfunction.
What caused Amapal's
Why
malfunction?
didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Time rewind. I panic. Inside, behind, on top of Amapal's head. On top. The last one. It can't be on top. Because of the gas. Come on. How did he survive the gas if he was on top of Amapal? As a playmate as transportation. What caused Amapal's malfunction? Culprit jumped on it. Why didn't the culprit appear? They were on top of its head.
Got it!
This is what you keep fighting.
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Yeah, but how did he pass the poison gas chamber even doing that?
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
See, Vivian knows that something is related with Kabuki.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal.
But how did he pass the poison gas?
What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode
I mean, he can
Amapal
see
and
ghosts,
used
so
it
you
to
don't
get
know.
through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
But still, how did he get past the poison?
I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its function.
Unless they are over 100
The
kilograms
shock
of
wave
weight.
on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on
Maybe
and
they
off.
have one of those suits on.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
Except the one of the poison, I still have that question.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
The poison? Leave me alone, I'm not going.
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Oh, come on.
This case's greatest mystery?
Of course. If we end up in that room again with the... Okay, it's not that. Vivian knows it too. Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Eep! When did the culprit get off Amapal?
Is this
After we solved the puzzle?
greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
When will it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? While opening the door. When going to the door. Before opening the door. It's while opening the door because we took it, the door took a while to open and we waited until the door completely opened before the robot came in. But it's definitely while opening the door. But we'll see that after this commercial break. Because that's about to happen, so give me a second guys. Get some snack, get some water, and I'll be right back before you guys know it. 1 sec. It gets really ET. Cool. There are a lot of daily necessities like food and water in the boxes. It doesn't seem like there's anything noteworthy.
You found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record
It's
of
a
something.
paper with a bunch of names
Let
in
me take
it.
a look. This really is a merchant caravan.
I will love a Garurumon, it's so cute.
It's so cute. I'm big. I'm fluffy. When do you want to see it? Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, happy birthday, Candy! Happy birthday! Yay! Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing day and amazing birthday. And that the people doesn't bother you that much. And you can enjoy it. And to give us... Okay, I'm back. Pray, first person. What the? Stop. Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, what?
Emma wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets like away from the car from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt. Venti, why are you randomly climbing doors? It's a sailor. There once was a ship that took to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Teeth. The weatherman come to bring us to tea and rum.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
One day when the coin. Hi, goodbye. Also, like I said, I'm yelling because I'm scared. In FNAF 4, there's 8 nights. No, 5. Only 5. I can only take 5, and that's too much for me. Okay, I click the flashlight. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, thank you. Why was Shinji's the best in the Digimon Survive? Because, well, Pat said, you don't know who Shinji is. It was that character that died on that clip, Dakuni. It's from a game called Digimon Survive. It's a visual novel, and it gets pretty dark, and there is murder and stuff. So, yeah. Just like that character was really a jerk. That's why he deserved it, I guess. But it was from a game we played a long time ago. Welcome back, thank you. 5 Guys, burger and fries, not just the 5 Guys. But it wasn't at the 5 Guys, it was at the 5 Nights. The clip. Anyway, he came in while opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, because Amapel cannot move or anything while the arm is
just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right.
Maybe they climb onto there, you have
space for a person to slip through. The culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Okay, so Fubuki's in the clear then? Is that it? Uh-oh, why? Uh-oh. Hey, Jummy, I guess.
My stomach haven't reached the goal! I thought we could get into the doc's lab now!
Is this a
He
joke
still
to
has
you?
10 powers, so who knows?
Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
It's not a joke.
Master, you know what to do.
Yes, we do.
Of course.
So leave it to me.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in a trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Reasoning that much.
The culprit?
Fubuki's Forte. Fubuki's Forte can turn back time. It was used while controlling Amapal. Amapal is sturdy and has many features. The end of its arms are ball-shaped for safety. While extending or retracting an arm, the controls of the camera and body do not function. It's this one.
Hopped off Amapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit...
No, that's wrong!
Flash through this mystery!
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs.
Yep.
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves.
Haha.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Compacted like that. No. Then we will miss Bao.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
So the culprit knew the design of Amapal.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
Wait, what?
I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passage.
Remember how Jaco came after we
Where
heard
will it
Sword of
take
a
us?
Bandit sound?
Perhaps a
No.
suite with the culprit's obsession in full display. The room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies.
Now that
Let's go.
Jaco got, like, the chief got
You're
attacked.
really
but-
going?
Huh?
Oh, you again?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Who is Jaco? The chief.
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Dun, dun, dun.
it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
It has, well, there's only one, so it has to be that one. There should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find it and repel it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
No, that's wrong. What reason will Hulky have to stab the doctor? She might not have, but she rewinds him too much. She knows something too.
That's how the body was
And
discovered.
then again, she might forgot because she did. And how she's an accomplice, but she's not the killer. Yeah, that's what I have said since the beginning. That I suspect Fubuki, but not necessarily as the killer. I also said that maybe she was in cahoots with someone.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
With my magic.
The culprit.
And the doctor's notes with the acid, sulfuric acid. The doctor was trying to flee. A knife with the letter F was inscribed on it. This appeared to be the murder weapon used on Dr. Wesker. The same knife was found next to Chief Jacko. We could all be wrong, and it's an insider of the Amaterasu because I know they all hated him. They all hated him, and he was also gonna betray Amaterasu by leaving Kanai Ward. So Amaterasu people definitely had motive to kill the doctor.
Quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder.
Nah, that was...
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming!
No. He's deaf. Damn it! I wasn't able to use it. It's that last one because he's deaf. He cannot hear the noise. He can only read lips.
Maybe.
So the doctor did not notice intruder. It might be a good idea to check. Yeah, we know. It's that last one.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Ow!
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder.
Damn it!
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
No, that's wrong because he's deaf.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
Help.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming!
No, that's wrong. Because he's deaf. Maybe Jamin Fubuki? I doubt it. But we'll be in cahoots with Jamin.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't
For his
save
Makara,
you.
it was B. But they took him
There's
away.
a gaping
like
hole
he
in
said,
your
so yeah.
logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
It wasn't me.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Nope.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
Is it though?
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the
Yuma?
culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously,
Personal
you're
space.
closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
He knows. Come on, just tell me. Tell me why.
Yuma. Yuma.
Yes.
Jeez, go away!
Really, what
You know what
holding
I'm
the
talking
reasoning,
about,
he said.
don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as master controlled
That's not what
and was
he
taking him
meant.
all
He
the way
meant
to
to
the doctor's
security in the
lab.
building.
But if someone was riding on it,
And
how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
or the gas.
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth?
Yeah, why?
Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight! Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
No, we'll just fight you and discover the truth. Three blind mice, see how they run? What? Yeah, I have no idea what song that is. I know it's a kid song probably, but I have no idea.
Keep playing with your
What's wrong with this long translation? You mean the loading screens? It's because it's a Nintendo Switch. There is no other answer to that. Nintendo Switch is old. It's a place like has the hardware specs of a PlayStation 3, I think. So even like if you get an OLED, it's still a PlayStation 3. So yeah. Or PlayStation 2 or 3, one of those. So yes, that's why the Switch. Goes from Trace as hers from Vivia. Damn, Play 2. I don't remember if it's Play 2 or 3. It's one of those two. Probably 3, but I don't remember. Security log. Records show the security system was disabled an hour ago. The last time it was disabled was 90 days ago, and Fubuki Forte can turn back time. Let's see all the stuff first. Yeah,
damn it. Still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it! Don't tell me the culprit is a robot!
Why the culprit break to the panel chamber? We at least had Amapal with us to disable security system. Didn't you notice anything else weird at the time? Think hard!
That's right!
As far as the panel chamber goes...
Keep playing.
We had to use Fubuki's Forte on the panel. The hardware being so old is seen and thinking, yeah, but it's Nintendo, so... Yeah. You know this nursery rhyme, how it goes, but they show in Shrek. They do show it in Shrek? Oh yeah, because there's blind mice in Shrek, right?
With your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security?
I don't know.
The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot. But that's right. Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor.
Oh, damn it.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Oh, that's wrong.
Smash through this mystery.
Dun, 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 dun.
human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Okay, so before they say anything else, what if B is right and it was Chief Jacko? Hear me out. Because Chief could have asked Fubuki to use rewind for the panel thing, and he didn't care about the poison because the poison takes 30 minutes to act. So after he knew the answer, he just like killed the doctor and just stabs himself while he hid the map in the plants. I don't know. I'm getting confused.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, he went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel.
But we saw someone running with a cape with Jacko around, so who was that? I don't know.
That person was burnt to a crisp every time you fail.
Oops.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Whoops.
Vivia.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Vivia?
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
What?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
He doesn't even have a transformation. It's just Vivia? How did you get your quarter? Oh yeah, he's a special.
Look here.
Why does he want to hide the truth so bad? What is he trying to hide by hiding this? I don't know. It's not like he wants to hide the culprit. It just he says that Yuma is gonna destroy the world by reaching the truth. I don't know what he means with that. Toxic gas properties. The toxic gas is bacterial, so regular mass gas are ineffective. It takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxin to spread. Death is certain. There are 3 wounds in the back. Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. The researcher claims it must have been the hitman.
Ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit will surely die.
Yep. After 30 minutes.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. Gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability. But he can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
After 30 minutes, as I said.
You die before reaching Wesker.
No, that's wrong. Because it takes 30 minutes.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it.
By sacrificing yourself.
Nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit... The culprit...
Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
What is the motive, though?
Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman,
Yuma's
right?
going to break. Yep, he's going to break.
The truth is
Oh my god, Johnny.
worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here!
He's kind of big.
No one will get in my way! Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Well, the truth is cruel. I wonder if this is his final form. Probably. He's huge. He's probably overcompensating by something in real life.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison.
That we know.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
There was nothing to
You're
repel.
right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
If we don't, we
The
die.
world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
The culprit misrepresented the date by use.
With this, I'll expose the truth!
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
The hitman just gave it to the culprit.
A similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
That's also true.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop.
Stop! You useless garbage!
Apologize.
To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
He's the only other person that is dying.
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
We have?
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Oh, they are teaming up. Defeat Yomi with a key. What was the clue leading to the culprit? Oh, look, hear that sad song. Oh no, that sad song. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? Like, stop with this sad song, make it stop. There are mostly all research logs in the storage room. The death threat was not only sent to Dr. Weska, but also to the Peacekeeper and Nocturnal Detective Agency. A photo of a young man and woman. The woman is wearing a white lab coat. Perhaps she is a researcher of the lab? The man cannot be recognized because of the blood stains on that picture.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Who is the true culprit? I don't even want the truth. Wanna know the motive though.
Huh?
It wasn't Johnny.
Yako.
All this time it wasn't Johnny that was blocking us. It was the chief.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
Not Juma crying. The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you, back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answers. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailant assaults. Why did... I don't wanna do this. BB is trying to protect the chief.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
He wants
While
to protect
the chief
chief
takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
Why would the chief send it? if he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Why did Jaco send the death threat? That a big box cutter. It is a really big cutter.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Why was the death threat sent to the peacekeepers? But it's use a disguise ability.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
No, just put.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Clothes. The Tsukiko said it himself that he didn't need it. He just needed to put the clothes on.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see
A
us.
split-second hiccup?
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Who caused the blackout?
No, that's not it!
Ouch. I thought I had to press the thing.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Yeah, now I notice that it's not all
part of the plan. So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Who caused the blackout? Not Dr. Weska.
No, that's not it!
Okay, it's not the chief either. Who can cause that thing?
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually
So the
went and
Tsukiko is
hid
good?
inside the airlock.
Yeah, the Tsukiko should be good. I mean, all the detectives should be
blackout
good,
part of the
except
plan?
maybe Fubuki.
So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Was it Fubuki? Is Fubuki gonna die too?
No, that's not it!
It was the hitman actually, okay. I didn't know if
The
there was
chief
gonna be
said he'd
more
buy us some time,
options. I wanted to see
but
all
he
the options.
actually went and
But
hid
it's the
inside
hitman.
the airlock.
Okay, it's the third one.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
What did we know? No,
So
it has
the
to be
one
the
who
hitman
caused
because I didn't press the last button.
Was that also the chief?
Dude, my stamina score on this case is gonna be awful. We finally
The
did
chief
something.
was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
But why? I still want to know why.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
He wasn't gonna get away. He was gonna die anyway.
The worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Oh, Juma. He's super crying.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
Juma.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message.
11037.
But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
But he cannot save the chief. That's not everyone.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes. And yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth.
This is sad.
For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
Oh, baby.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia. When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me!
He just smiled. They were holding hands. Yeah. Vivia was giving support to Yuma. This is what you saw, thinking you was gonna miss it, and it sucks. It does. Like, why the chief? Why is it not Fubuki? It wouldn't have been as bad if it was Fubuki. What are the things that we have? A map, knife, intercom. Death threats sent to detectives and also... How was Dr. Wesker communicated? The intercom. Where did the culprit hide? What did the culprit use to pass security? Whose power panel was used in the room? Wait, we have a map out here. What weapon was used to kill Dr. Wesker? The case trial kinda gave it away, but she was a bit of a surprise to be the culprit, but it was the only one that made sense. Fubuki made sense, but it didn't because she doesn't have a motive, but I don't know his motive yet. The contamination device, Amaterasu Corporation. Who killed the culprit? Who is the culprit? Other Fubuki mates, I don't know, I just had that theory for a while. Then she was in cahoots with someone. Where did the culprit hide? And because it's her time rewind. I think suddenly she's too tired. I think she may have been too tired. Well, no, she didn't. I was gonna say like maybe she knew the chief was the culprit, but no, it's so this time. Oh wait, ow! Ouch. Peacekeepers, oh, sorry. Thought it was a Amaterasu Corporation. Dr. Wesker is inside of a Amaterasu Corporation. Whose power was used? Fubuki's power. Who killed the culprit? Think. Who is the culprit? Well, Jaco reminded her of what happened. She was the one that told us we already rewinded while Leiss failed, and it rewinded. Yep, she did. She was never said to actually clean. Oh no, I'm pretty sure she hasn't. But anyway, yeah, that's probably why she doesn't have like much stamina and cannot use it that much. But before clicking on this, let me be right back real quick. Ads are about to happen and I do need to use the restroom this time. So give me a second guys, get some snacks, some water, use the bathroom very quick, and we'll be right back before you guys know. I was wary of it and I still got scared. Oh my gosh.
Suffering is my price to pay.
Oh, I can definitely see Raha in that keyboard. Yeah, he does that. He does look like it. You wouldn't know this, but that's not what I made him. I made him from his original model, which is a human and he's a host of a host of a host of a host one. Yeah, I've seen, Blake has shown me the original model and it looks pretty good. There are jokes? Yes, like saying Val is a whore. I mean, it's a joke, but it's also a pro later. I want some meat too. Laces are very cool and repeated. Did you just call me a Kimbo? That's the big stinky, but I want the small stinky. Oh, I think it's that one. Ali, I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? What? That OJS, oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my... So the best Zelda, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, until now, has been the one from Wind Waker. He is actually more present in the game and does stuff. Okay, don't forget to get inside the shield when it pops out.
Remember, health comes first. A bit of pill to swallow.
Thank you for letting the doctor. Why is there so many Taylor songs? I don't know. Because we all started requesting Taylor songs.
Let me have a go.
No, I died. I even said, don't forget to get inside the shield. And then I went ahead and not get inside the shield and then I died. Eat. physics!
Ah. Oh my god, that was really well timed. Mirrors, oh my gosh. True. Why are they coming inside me? I cannot look at the chat.
And now you can listen to me at any point in time. If you have a sub and you are in our Discord server, you can go to the Leiss ASMR channel. That it's an exclusive channel for the subs where I will be posting ASMR audios and scripts like weekly. So yeah, now you can listen to me at any time. Exactly. Now you can listen to me at any point in time. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah. Okay, let's close this case and see what they tell us. Who's the culprit? And you keep talking like that to numb the sadness. I mean, I could, I guess, but Chief Jack was the culprit. Oh, Chief, welcome back. Thank you. The mystery has been unraveled. Now Shinigami, wait, we're not in the mood for this.
Doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
Right?
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
It was really overkill, yep, I'm going to agree with that.
Preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way.
Whatever you said, Shinigami.
Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
Mizuhito is a kid though.
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Tetsuhiko and the culprits, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's
condition. The fact that his culprit is what is up to begin with. I suppose that the culprit is not blacked out.
Since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool
okay,
of
back
you,
to my normal voice.
someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high-voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was insta-death! But thanks to that sheltered skin, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally reached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
That is sad.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing!
So many times he died though.
Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Omapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Omapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Omapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
Like, just who is that? The actual
However,
hitman.
dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
Is the hitman just a random person? Just a serial killer?
I guess that
We
means the
don't
killer
need to know
completely
them.
trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Chief. The hell put these damn onion zeros? The onion ninjas. But why, Chief?
I will expose the truth!
But why?
That's what I want to know too.
Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Even Shinigami didn't sound hype about it.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case!
And yet, yes, we get to the whole cutscene. No. Shinigami. She did care about him. Okay, I didn't expect that from Shinigami.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
What?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
No, we don't know the chief's motive.
If so, we could just leave, right?
Some mysteries still remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
We don't know the chief's motives.
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered.
Usually they tell us why they died, why before they die, but this one was different. It was.
Help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. No, I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, not this thing. Why? Why this after the chief death? The remaining mystery if Dr. Huescas... Dr. Huescas...
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I don't think that has anything to do with. Dr. Huescas... Maybe he was threatened to swap place? Plans? No, there's no P. Really, Shinigami? Emails. Ah, come on.
That's right.
Oof. Oh my god, barely. Companion Shinigami's post. That was funny. Oh, that was the Zelda jingle.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
Congratulations,
But it's
thank
still
you.
definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
At the last second, though.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the
It was
end
close. It was really
until
close,
you
yeah.
reach the truth.
Thank you.
Do I have anything left? No, I don't. I haven't leveled up. You was waiting to ask for help. Oh no, I was willing to just, you know, die. You like watch me? Yeah, I was sure I was gonna die from that. It wasn't that the time wasn't gonna run out.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
I
Even
think
though
so, yeah.
he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
Did this remind you of Persona 4? Yeah, they have some Persona 4 vibes
Anonymous is
sometimes.
part of this case. They must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
For 30. What if
Why
Anonymous
are
is
you
actually
telling me that
Makoto? Or Jomi? No, it's not Jomi. What if it's Makoto?
Is already solved.
All
these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
Who the F? I don't know.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Not mastermind.
Out. Get out. Get out.
Doesn't that sound like Jomi?
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get
Is
out.
Jomi the mastermind?
Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this
No,
crime.
I said Jomi, the Peacekeeper's director.
We'll figure this out.
Technically, it was Fubuki because she kept rewinding and hurting our chief. No, she kept rewinding and making the chief go back to perfect health. This guy is Johnny.
Get out. The case. Solved. Solved. Get out. Get out.
Ow! Okay, there's only one option. Many self-serving arguments. It's all made up.
Get out. The case. Solved. Solved.
Oh, that's wrong.
Doesn't hold up.
It's more than just really hate her in this chapter, yes. It's more you just hate this chapter and your head hurts.
We'll discover who the mastermind is.
Take some medicine for your head, Evan.
I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Lab map. How did the chief have the map? Just how? How did he get it? If it was on a top restricted area that no one had the key except Yomi himself. Think it's Makoto? No, it's Yomi. Yomi was the only one with access to the room where this map is.
The culprit. Everything was caused by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
Good day.
And the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako left it alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are! There is nothing connecting Yako to an—
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, that's wrong. Yomi and Jack on cahoots? Why though? You wanna know. Why will Yomi sadistic self team up with the detective? I don't know.
Chief Yako
Maybe both of them knew the woman.
It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. Justice.
In the name of justice. That's what Yomi always says.
Kill you.
The photo. The storage room contains confidential documents. The door is locked. Peacekeeper Director Yomi holds the key to the storage room.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone could find it!
No, that's wrong.
This is the truth.
And he's taking shape
The floor plan
now.
the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off.
In the name of
Only the
in the name
director
of
of the
justice.
Peacekeepers
Where's
had
justice?
access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was
Yomi himself.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! peacekeepers! Yumi Hellsmile!
Yumi Hellsmile!
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes.
But why?
You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Aww, Vivia.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Oh, Vivia.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yumi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
Because he's not the
Manipulated
culprit.
Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
Yep.
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yumi.
Then what
Yep,
can we
sorry,
do?
B.
He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless?
Yeah, because he controls the peacekeepers.
Why have we
anyway.
been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Ow.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you
Oh my
are!
god, that face.
Damn it!
Get ready for the blue hair guys. Skate the infinite in Skate Infinity. This is what happened when you wanted to so badly. Again, the chapter. For what? Well, I mean, nevertheless, even if we didn't reach the truth or we didn't investigate, the chief was gonna die anyway. Because of the poison. So, yeah. He was gone regardless of what we did. if we saw the truth or not.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You are the criminal, mister.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What?
What?
Oh, he got
Did you say
whipped.
something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Okay.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Makoto.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
I knew someone had to save us, but I didn't expect it was gonna be Makoto. Thank you, Makoto, I love you. And Joel said he was sus. Still sus. He's still sus. Hey Kaiju, welcome back.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Not this is
Looks like
Monokuma.
someone's been cooking the books.
He's a salesman with a good heart.
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up!
You're sweating, Jomi.
Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
You're panicking,
Can't let
Jomi.
this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
Nope, it doesn't.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
What? You're alive?
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
You... Martina, you're alive?
That's my question.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today, thanks to him.
It's okay, Kaiju.
Martina is right.
It's going great, thank you.
Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
Well, you were gonna kill her,
I
so...
won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yummy Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you!
What about BB laying on there on the floor?
Mark my words,
because
you
the
last bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Cray.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
One would knock him out.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
I don't know.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Because he wanted to die so bad.
At least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
If that doesn't work out, no, he does not.
Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
You will rebuild it.
Because I love this city more than anyone else.
Are you gonna become another Johnny?
See.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Nope.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors.
Are you sure they're Makoto Coco Head?
Let me know if
I
you'd
think
still like help
Makoto
in your
Coco Head
search.
and Desuhiko are pretty much at the same
If it's
height.
within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Are you proposing?
A gift?
Is it an engagement ring?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
It's a bomb.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief?
He's gone.
Wait, you're joking, right?
Nope.
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Stop it! There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too! But he's dead! As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Kazuhiko.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
TTV is sad too.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Why did I do this again? Because the teammates needed to see their reactions about it too. We're all a team. Where he's dead body. I'm pretty sure Alara can. They are pretty strong.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
No, there is no reason to celebrate it.
Yes, we did learn the truth, but it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma.
How did you hear about it?
Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Oh, is she gonna tell us then?
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
He had a wife?
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
That was
It's
no
obvious
accident.
that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was...
The doctor.
Weska.
Yeah.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Why not
It's
tell
getting
her?
late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel.
I think
never in history has the
Chief
truth
died
been known to be
on that
kind.
moment, didn't he?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all
They
wrong,
went back, Vivi said he
at
had...
least
Oh,
you
right.
can stand
You're right.
proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Lara may be like, no, I think Vivi could tell.
Did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Vivi could have lied. No, I don't think he did. Vivian and Lara are the only ones who could actually do detective work. Hey, the Suhiku can do some stuff too. And Fubuki can rewind time. You got his motivation back.
I'll go
A little, I guess.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish he'd be more considerate to me.
Do you still remember everything?
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
He remembers everything. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he did remember on the...
It's like you said.
He tried to tell Jomi off, right?
I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's what Kurumi told us.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska.
Yeah.
By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more
Probably,
than
yep.
wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
He did. I think he did too.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
Of course not.
Or... Oh, the phone.
Nothing is a coincidence in this game.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Amazing physique. Number 1 may look old, but beneath his robe is a muscle-bound body comparable to that of a Jutsu. Jacko's Gold calling. I assume it was number 1 because of the loading screen.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is...
Is?
A mass kidnapping case.
What?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Mass kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well,
Amaterasu Corporation.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat,
Traffickers?
Master.
I know it's late, but we can't end it like that.
Restricted area. They could gather
right,
all the
we have
kidnapped
that.
people
They
there.
have that restricted area.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
That's what we
I was planning on discussing it later,
thought the secret
but
lab
there
was.
is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
What?
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's
I
CEO.
knew Makoto was gonna have to be
On top of that,
responsible
they
of
are only
this.
involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
First, Makoto
How
was
the
too
bodies
nice.
are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The
It's still
CEO
dumb
is
because
that
it, no,
Makoto guy,
it has
right?
to be Makoto. It has
Does
to
he
be
have something to
Makoto.
do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
Because of this thing before. No, Jummy wanted to
doubt it.
control the city.
Why bother
He
kidnapping
will
just
not
for
bring
that?
more people in.
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right
Cleaning
away.
up the city? No, because
find out what that
kidnappings
anemic
around the
vampire has
world.
to say.
Jummy will don't do that. You just want to control the city, not
I
do
don't know if it
experiments
has
or anything.
anything to
So
do
there
with
is no
what's
point of
going on
Jummy
here.
kidnapping anyone, especially from
But
other
while
places.
I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai and its residents, Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward.
Yeah, thanks for repeating it like 3 times.
I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Wouldn't you like that, Shinigami?
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
The secret, most awful, most terrible
Listen
event in
closely,
human history.
detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution.
But Hamatrini,
Now that I'm involved in this case,
you are?
I will guide us to that end. Go forth,
He's gonna die,
proud
isn't it?
detectives. Eliminate all
Yep, I knew it.
What?
Well, goodbye, numero uno. I mean, number 1.
What was that flash?
An explosion.
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
Oh well.
Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Oh no, that's our... Uh-oh. Throw it away. That's the gift. Oh no.
What is this?
Oh no.
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Oh my god, why?
Hey, Master!
And Shinigami fell asleep too. They got him, yep, they did. But Kurumi saw everything. So Kurumi will save us. Kurumi will save us. This is what I say. Somehow Kurumi, the flat-chested Ugo, will save us. SS. Whoops. SS. B. Whoops. Still got a final S though. So we're good. We okay. She got gas to no. She was on the outside. She was on the entrance, and she saw how we were falling down, passing out, and she probably just went away. How many chapters are left? I think one more. One more chapter. Someone farted that bad. No. It's 5 chapters, I think. So now it says chapter 5. Yeah, one more chapter. Yep, one more chapter and then we'll be done with this. But okay. Give me a second, guys, and that's about to happen. After all, that's all you can. Shush. Last chapter, then DLC. The DLC of the Suhiko. Anyway, give me a second, guys. That's about to happen, and I'll be right back. Well, here goes. Are you ready? Survive the special attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that is so fast. That is so freaking fast. What the heck? What? I will love a Garurumon. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm big. I'm fluffy. That's the big stinky, but I want the small stinky. Oh, I think it's that one. Siempre hay que buscar. La vida es así. Es una inquietud que yo siento en mí. Debes saber bien lo que buscas. Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? Oh, yes. What? That? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my... Venti, why are you randomly climbing doors? It's a sailor. There once was a ship.
Security alert! Security alert!
The wellerman come to bring us to tea and rum.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
One day when the calling. So the best Zelda, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, until now, has been the one from Wind Waker. She is actually more present in the game and does stuff.
There is a passcode.
Seriously, Light? Seriously? You didn't know? No, not Light. It hurts. This hurt. Why are you hurting me, Light? I told you to be gentle. No, Lightos, why? Also, not whooping. Ow! Oh my god, you guys are mistreating me so bad today. And there's a 5-star. And it's gonna be... Who's it gonna be? Let's see. And is Daddy Hater. There you go. One Daddy Hater. Yay! And is Daddy Hater. I mean, I hope that's the case and that will happen with Lini on Friday. Thanks, Luca, for the headband. I needed it after this chapter. This chapter was so heavy, so sad, and yeah. Oh, thank you. And no, Dakuni, why the boop? Welcome back, thank you. Alright, we're wrapping it up here. After that boop, I guess. Someday. It will happen someday. There you go. But yeah, we're gonna continue and start chapter 5 and the last chapter tomorrow. So I don't know how it's gonna be. It's gonna be intense from the start, probably. It's always chapter 4 that are the sad ones. It was such a heavy and sad chapter. It was. That's why I'm like, we had to finish it before ending this stream. So yeah. But yeah, thanks everyone. We're gonna go ahead and rate Spartan. He's the one that is online, and he's currently playing Pokemon Scarlet. Well, he's playing Pokemon Violet. And you know that I've been lately on a random Pokemon something. I've been just playing Pokemon too much lately.
For real?
Yes, for real.
For real?
This is why the last thing you needed this one to be over with, and for me to be. It was sad to him. It was. Anyway, we're gonna continue with this game tomorrow. We'll start chapter 5 tomorrow. I mean, I know we're not finishing chapter 5 tomorrow, but depends how it is. I might add on Thursday to finish this game on Thursday. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Anyway, you know who you might like him too. We're gonna need to be, you needed to be here. But knowing his death was inevitable made Labyrinth more bearable, I guess. Still sucked though. It did suck. Anyway, here is the raid message. You guys have sub. If you don't, there is the other message. And thank you everyone for being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow for chapter 5. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great night, everyone. Rest well. Don't forget to hydrate. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, guys.